Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/StrooperBerry, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon, where things are getting serious.
I see something long absent in the sunken
And that's
faces
why.
of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Because, as I understand it, we now have enough, we have enough champion level characters to where I guess the game feels like it can start throwing, this kind of nonsense at us. I think a week or two ago we had the Shrieker, which we didn't interact with, and now we have this. This is not good. So, in between streams, I did a little bit of research, not a lot, but a little. And apparently this thing here is like stupidly difficult and has a ton of stress, and it has mechanics that are similar to some of the other boss fights, but like way harder. And as you saw, like it's asking for level 6 heroes, and we're just now getting level 5s. I did see that there is one particular character you can bring who make the fight much more manageable. Unfortunately, our man-at-arms is barely into level 4. And sending someone level 4 into a level 6 fight strikes me as dumb. So, I don't think we're going to do it. So, as I understand it, if we ignore this, Wolf here and his crew are going to destroy 3 of our town upgrades. Now, if we know the game, it's almost certainly going to target the blacksmith and the guild. But on the off chance that we can, it's a percent-based thing, and then, or if it is random, maybe we can try to get it to attack, I don't know, the sanitarium or the abbey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not thrilled by this choice, by this course of events, but admittedly, we did rather ask for this by choosing to level characters. So, I guess first things first, let's test that theory. Do we want to, because we have 28 bucks, and we came out with a fair number from our last dungeon. We could make the abbey more affordable. That wouldn't be terrible. Or we can sink more into making the treatment ward cheaper, the disease treatment cheaper. We don't quite have enough busts to get a third medical ward slot. Now, if I remember correctly, we do have a couple people. Yeah, Harab got the worries on the way out of dealing with the prophet, and then Northern Lights got herself some tetanus. And minus accuracy and minus crit on Arbalist is a super duper bad thing. Because that'd be a grand. That'll also be a grand. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, let's. Well, we can also save ourselves some money here.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Okay, yeah, so that's all of our busts gone. This, because here's what I'm thinking. So who do we have? Yeah, we have both of our plague doctors leveled up last time because they were idle. Although we're not going to have them for those last two veteran dungeons, but that's okay, I guess. And we got two of our Vestals are level 5. And we have 2 more who are level 4, so we're still okay there. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you ignore Wolf, he will come back, but we have time to get stronger in the meanwhile. So, if we are going to ignore him, I think our next best bet, and as we try to keep leveling characters, we'll take the Swine King fight. The Fortifying Garlic looks really, really useful. Some really good resists, and more importantly, no downside. Yeah, and taking that Man-at-Arms will get us there fastest. As Northern Lights is champion, so she wouldn't go to this anyway. But we can take our Musketeer. Because I remember from the initial the Swine Prince fight, that marking is going to be a thing, and if we have a way to clear marks, that'll be particularly good. Now, do we want to mark back, maybe? So we're going. This is in the Warrens, so Martel could be one. Although I don't know. So that's a lot of not good there. What about Fishman? I mean, wouldn't be bad. I don't love the Dipsomania and the Paranormania, but let's see. He needs 12 XP to level up. Okay, and then who's our... Okay, I forgot about the Houndmaster there. Yeah, we got some potential mark synergy there, but if he's going to be there, he's not going to be able to stun. So who is going to stun? I think, more than likely, it's going to be our occultist. Also bonus damage in the warns. And he can stun 3 spots. So our man-at-arms is gonna, he can do some stunning, and some damage. I also want to unlock guard, in case for whatever reason we can't clear marks in time. Let's see, do we want bolster or command? Not sure. Let's see. Not Harab. Stunning, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to want the weakening curse. Because you can nerf the damage and protection on the Swine King. And a little bit of extra damage. So yeah, stunning, healing, maybe some damage. Martel. Definitely the bleed abilities, considering we're going to the Warrens. Yeah, we might want to consider getting Cry Havoc in there if we're going to have him in position 3. And then, yeah, and then our Musketeer, shooting, debuffing, healing, yeah, off healer, and then clearing stealth, stuns, and marks. No, we don't want her more easily stunned. In fact, we might want to put some stun resist on her if we have anything like that. Although I don't know that we have anything that's just straight up stun resist. Yeah, I don't know that we do. All right, we'll come back to her. Yeah, stun resist on him would be good. Then he'll always be available to guard, and then his guard can't get stunned away, so that'll be particularly useful. Do we want to... No, that's already a 10% stun skill chance. I don't think we need to stack that on top of it. Get him a little bit more damage. Harab, definitely get him the debuff and stun skill chance. And then the Sun Ring. He also wants a Sun Ring. Yeah, we don't have the equivalent of the Medic Greaves for the Musketeer. We drop that on her. No, we don't want to lose blight resist. Certainly not here. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want to nerf his dodge, because that's kind of Houndmaster's main his main form of defense. So we got speed 5, 7, 3. He's 6. Having Houndmaster go faster wouldn't be the worst thing, because he's already got extra damage versus beasts, and we're gonna have plenty of them there. We just need to make sure he stays alive. Make sure everyone is suitably geared. And we brace ourselves for potentially losing all this really great stuff. Okay, yeah, let's get... We'll get all that out. Those are all fine. The mark, I don't... Well, there's no reason for her to have that when we already have Houndmaster and Occultist there to do marking in this team anyway. Okay, there we go. It's 26% protection. Pretty spicy. Yeah, so for the boss setup, crush for damage. We probably might not need melee. Maybe we do bellow. Definitely do defender. Maybe command or bolster. You know what? I mean, it's not the most efficient use of money, but I just feel like those are all potentially useful. Let's see, camp skills. We got protection. We got scouting, ambush prevention, and we got everyone move. We got extra range damage. Okay, that'll do. Is anyone else particularly stressed? Well, Northern Lights, but you know they're busy getting treated at the moment. Yeah, you're 24 stress. That's manageable. I don't think we need that. All right, then we'll just cross our fingers and hope for the best when it comes to whatever Wolf does in our absence. But we're gonna keep pressing on. By ignoring the brigand incursion event, you're allowing your hamlet to be razed. Several buildings raised will be destroyed. Fine, go. We're not there. We're not there yet. Okay, we got food. We got torches. Warrens. Some herbs will be in order. Yeah, plenty of bandages. Because we don't have Plague Doctor with us. probably gonna need anti-venom too. Okay, one extra key. So we got food, we got torches, we got shovels. Bleed and blight and herbs and Scooby snacks. All right, well, Eric, we only got a 40% scouting chance. That's not very good at all. I guess good thing the wars are short, but still. Oh yes, abilities. Okay, getting to the boss, definitely we want those. Yeah, we don't no need to keep the blackjack on there. See, we'll just do. I guess we do Cry Havoc. And yeah, she's all good. Okay. Camping skills, trinkets and trinkets.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Is pig flesh most like that of man?
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, well. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, fucking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so either there or there. Yep. Figured that was going to happen.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Clutch dodge by her, though, so that's good. I do notice we're getting far fewer surprises in our favor now that we're doing more veteran dungeons. Oh, thanks for that.
Executed with impunity.
Well, at least not Harab still has his dodge going on.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Okay, better.
Back to the pit.
Alright, well that could have been worse, I suppose. Wow. Okay. Pretty solid scouting ping. Yeah, I think let's not fuss about. Let's just go. We'll go, and then we'll. I guess we're the. Take our chances with our 40% rolls here. Okay, 70, 70, hundo, 70. Not bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can lose a. We can burn off a negative quirk here. Tippler. Maybe. Okay, I know our Houndmaster here has the most, but in terms of like uselessness, or I guess the ones we want off most, less bleed resist and minus speed. Actually, Yeah, let's have the musketeer put these to the torch. Okay, so she's still slow to start, but she's at least her bleed resist is now back up to regular levels. Oh, jeez. 70, 95. Well, good thing he can stun rank 3. Jeez. See, you got 80 bleed resist, 40 bleed resist. Okay. Why is there such a delay in... Because that's twice now I've clicked the Hound's Rush, and there's been like a good couple second delay before the game actually sent out the dog. Seems strange. Let's just keep stacking that bleed on him, if we can. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Of course. Okay, and he's going to take 6 points of bleed next time, so...
The bigger the beast,
There you go.
the greater the glory.
1 crit for them, 1 crit for us. Okay, very good. She got speed 2. Can we debuff that? We sure can. Nice. Okay. That is okay. That is a beast, not Eldritch, but not Harab cares. He's just dropping crits like it's going out of style. Okay, it's a halfway decent roll. And not quite dead to the dot, unfortunately.
Their cursed champion falls.
Well, which one, Wayne? There were a couple. Okay. Well, all right. Let's see. Onyx. Okay, we have a full stack of bandages, so we can't carry more of those. Do we value a stack of onyx or more portraits? Honestly, given the fact that our hamlet is about to take a beating, I'm kind of inclined to stick with the heirlooms for now. Hey, hey! More freebies. Okay, so now our musketeer is bereft of negative quirks, which means she's going to get one on the way out of the dungeon, because that's just the way we do things here. Yep, no 40% roll for us. We'll just keep on keeping on. Lovely. So we got 40 bleed resist, 80 bleed resist. But yeah, she can't hit the front line anyway. So might as well hit him.
A decisive pummeling.
And he's not quite dead to the dot, unfortunately. That one is, resisted the dot, but oh well. And it resisted the debuff too, because why not? Okay, at least that one's stuck.
A slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I guess that debuff just didn't do jack for them. Just stun, yeah, stun resist. You got still got minus dodge, minus speed. Everyone HP okay? More or less.
A victory, perhaps the turning point.
Let's see who has the worst resistances among us. Actually, it looks to be not Harab. Let's see that. Oh look, more. Well, I guess if nothing else, this dungeon is going to be saving us a fair bit of money. I guess I'm not thrilled with that. That actually only comes into play with sack stab, but still, it's not nothing. Getting rid of flagellant wouldn't be bad either, I guess. Although, yeah, let's you take the Hound Master, because intense craving, obsessed with the paranormal, either one or both of those could be potentially very hurtful, shall we say. Although I guess the flip side of having all these scrolls to burn is that we're going through our torches at a rather rapid pace. Okay, of course the game denies us this scouting ping. So you know what? We're not going to play the game's game.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Did you have to
Curious
open
is
your
the
mouth there?
Trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
You know, if you hadn't stopped to say, let's find some things to kill, maybe you wouldn't trip that trap. Just saying. Aha! Now we know. Boss is down there. So yeah, we'll camp here. We'll take the boss fight. And then if things go well, we'll backtrack. We'll check a few of these curios. We'll hit that boss fight for treasure, then we'll go.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, and you have 10 stress. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, we want Hound's Watch, most definitely. Yeah, we could use the scouting. Which leaves us with 4 points. Now we could... That's all companions. That's everyone. Everyone gets plus dodge and plus crit. I don't think anyone else has any one. Yeah, no one else has any 1-point skills. No, actually, he has that one, but there's no point in that. Let's see, what that was. That's speed 5, 7, 8, 3. Would everyone have, plus 2 speed? No bad thing. But then, say if we, where's that? Or is that not one of them? Okay, no, I was thinking of the Jester buff. Okay, never mind. But yeah, an extra 10 dodge. That's not terrible. That'll give him 30, 39, 39, 25.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, and there's almost certainly going to be a hallway fight here, because that's just the way these dungeons work. And as I say that, the game makes a fool out of me, because of course it does. Now, skills. Okay, you're fine. Shoot, debuff, heal, remove marks. Don't necessarily want that. We could put the mark in there. Because that'll also shred protection. I don't know how much protection the Swine King is going to have. It's probably going to be some. That's fine. And we already have the Man-at-Arms for guarding. Okay. Yeah, we're going to flip to the Weakening Curse. Excuse me. Okay, and then let's see. We need Defender, I feel like. Oh yeah, we can probably drop Retribution. Now, do we want to put in Command or drop a Bolster, have even more dodge and minus stress? Although I don't know how long that probably if it's like a regular buff, it's only gonna last like 3-4 rounds. Whereas the plus dodge from the camping is going to be there for the whole fight. Yeah, actually, let's. I don't know. Let's actually 10% stun skill chance. That's going to hit a 140 base. Let's say the Swine King has 100%. That's going to be a 40% base. Do we want that, or do we want something we know is going to hit? No, let's go with what we have. That's probably fine. Okay. Smash, stun, shout, guard. Stab, debuff, heal, stun. Attack, mark. Stress heal, self heal. Shoot, debuff, heal, remove marks.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. It is a travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay. Can we get the subtitles off? Okay, so we got 120 stun. So, yeah, probably not going to do much in the way of stunning. But yeah, it's got no other resistances, really, other than move, but we were planning on doing that regardless. Okay, yeah, we want to debuff you. Lovely. Go and clear that mark. And we'll get the bleed train going. Okay, so Swine King has 1 move per turn. Wilbur has 2. Okay, he has no protect actually. Okay, well then that's we probably still mark it, and then we get synergy with Hound's Rush and the Musketeer. What the? Okay, Wilbur must just have some ungodly stun percentage on that, because this is big rude. Okay. Now, unfortunately, yeah, her skill, yeah, she can't clear the marks off herself, which seems like a really stupid thing to do, but, you know, game gonna game, I suppose. There we go. That's what we like to see. Yes, more debuff here, please. Lovely. So we're about halfway through there. Okay, we can work with that. Clutch resist. Thank you, Houndmaster. And a clutch dodge as well. Good job. Stack those debuffs. And you know what? If there's no marks to clear, just shoot.
Well struck.
There we go. Okay, didn't dodge that, unfortunately. You're down 12. You're down 8. On the number. Good job, not Harab. Yeah, let's go ahead and just keep clearing those marks. We'll just keep on keeping on. Wow. How do you miss? There's so much there to not miss. Ooh, a critical gesture. Okay, and that's what we didn't want to have happen. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to touch Wilbur. He gets big mad if you touch Wilbur. Is that? What?
A dizzying blow to body and
He marked
brain.
that one. What the hell was that? Weird.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Wow. Okay, he got 24 dodge, 21 speed. Although he has butts for HP. 17. There.
A death by inches.
Good grief. Well, that was rough. Oh, shoot, we never used the Scooby snacks, did we? Well, whoops. Definitely take the money stack there. We already got plenty of those. We'll get here kind of healed up. We'll take the Witch Doctor the vial, or the Plague Doctor vial. And the rest, eh. Definitely. Love that. Oh, yeah. Before we go further, let's... Actually, let's keep that. That's probably fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so with that done, I think we're gonna... Yeah, we'll probably pull back here. Go there, there, and there. And we'll try to make up, load up on as much loot as we can before going back, because we know we're going to be going back to a scene, and not the good kind. Well, bother. Wow. A double stealthed front line. Yeah, can't actually hit anything with that. See, is that... No, that one's not going to bleed out either.
Decimated.
But you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, actually, that's going to bleed out over the two dot ticks. We don't need to worry about that. Really?
Obliterated.
Okay, well, that's a decent response, I suppose. Oh, good. Now we can see everyone. That's lovely.
Destroyed.
get a heal? Can we get a heal? Good. Is it going to be a worthwhile heal? You bet it is.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ooh. Definitely taking those. Let's see. You're down. Yeah, you're down 13. She's down 8. There we go. We do want all of those.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I mean, it's not like we're going to use this with the plague doc with the vial. Just need to keep the keys, keep torches, keep the food. There are hunger checks on the way, I'm sure. All right. Okay, we'll check here real quick, and we're gonna go back real quick because no.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Very nice. Okay. We got a surprise at least. That's good. Okay, that's dead to the dot. Fantastic. Pretty solid start, gotta say.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, what a shot indeed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, good. Can't stun him just yet, but we can certainly mark him up. That was a low roll there.
A singular strike.
That wasn't, though. Resist the stun. Boo. 2 low rolls in a row.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, well, yes, we're ignoring that because it's a Shambler altar, and we're not dumb. Here's what we're gonna do. Once we figure this out, we're gonna douse the torch, hit that, and we'll just go down this way. We'll check there, then we'll go. Yeah, more portraits wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, it could be the rack of blades. We know we're not going to need those. Okay, so hang on before we do.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Like, we hadn't spent enough time fussing over loot as it is. Yeah, probably gonna need all the heirlooms. Ditch the herbs. And we'll keep the torches at least until we see... Okay, nope. Never mind. Because that fight there, that's a shambler. And we're not doing that. And we did, yeah, and we chucked our shovels, so we can't go that way. So, yeah, I think we're just going to have to call that good. Okay, cash-wise, basically a push. We did get the fortifying garlic, very useful. Bunch of heirlooms. We got a fresh disease, because of course we did. Okay, that's fine. He's tough, actually, that's very good. And, oh no, he got the runs. Oh no! Yeah, if I had the runs,
We dug for months.
I would,
years,
I'd have minus
an
20 dodge
eternity,
too.
and
At
we
least.
were rewarded with madness.
Okay, Wolf is gone. Did it say which, Oh, here we go. Okay, patient cells. Armor smithing, not good. Merchant network. So, patient cells, armor smithing, merchant network. Ah, okay. That's not great, but we can work with that. Merchant network? I'm okay with that. Also, what were those? Yeah, no. Yeah, armor smithing. That one hurts. But we need 14 Ds, which we can probably get without too much hassle. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. And if we want to get that second treatment ward back, what do we need? We need 16 more busts. Which we could actually do.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, that was a significant dent in our heirlooms. But you know what? Better that than sending under-leveled heroes to a fight that they could struggle to win. Speaking of, okay, I don't love that, but we're trying to keep our torch above 26, so it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, the runs have got to go. Hey, Pancake, good to see ya. How you doing? How's your Friday going? Um, upon further review, we chose not to take on Wolf. And I guess all things considered, I think it was the wiser decision, especially given the roles we had about what happened. You got two things. Oh no, that sucks. I hope that clears up quick. You got some good painkillers on you at least. I'm doing okay. I got a um need to make some calls home. The parental units want me to call, and I think that's good. That's a good idea. I also booked a reservation for a 4th of July uh, evening dinner, which it's at the a place called Smoke and Barrel. It's a barbecue joint here in town, and um, every time I've been there, it's been really good stuff. I think one of the things they're offering on the menu is like what is it called? Burnt end meatballs. Like the burnt ends of ribs, I assume. I guess they take those and then make them into meatballs, and then they put like red sauce and mozzarella on them. It sounds really good. Yeah, their barbecue is really good. I think I've been there for their Thanksgiving dinner, their Christmas dinner, and I guess this will be another holiday type thing. Oh yeah, they also say they have jalapeno cornbread, and it has been a dog's age since I've had cornbread. Oh, and Pancake, if you're curious, we'll pop this open real quick. Um, so in our absence, because we went and took out the Swine King pretty easily, I gotta say. I mean, Wilbur was super annoying, but I mean that's just what he does. Yeah, so they took out the patient cells, which we need to put back up, so we're back up to 2 from 1. Armor smithing hurt, but we got that patched up again real quick. And then the merchant network. Because apparently, I don't remember doing this, but I upgraded the Nomad wagon. Yeah, so he took out a patient cell, some of the Nomad network, and the armor smithing upgrade. But those well the patient cell and the armor smith have been put back in order because we had the heirlooms to do that. That's why we're so poor there. And then the merchant network. Oh no. Oh no. However will we go on? Now my thinking here, Pancake, is I want to get our men at arms, our mans at arms. I want to get them sufficiently leveled so the next time he comes back, we can take one of them there and then do some butt kicking rather than running. Oh, also, yeah, you are pretty stressed, and in town you'll only drink. Well, I'll love that. see, do you have some trash tier trinket? Yeah, take that with you. So yeah, I figured the game was going to be mean. It was going to hit the guild and the blacksmith, but all told, the rolls there weren't too bad. So, after all that, we have to. Oh shoot. Okay, we have to level up the Warrens again. I guess if we want to get to the if you want to get to the flesh. But long champion missions? No, thank you. See, dodgy sheath, eh. Although, I guess that could potentially be useful if you're... Oh no, that's minus accuracy on ranged. Okay, never mind. I guess if you're having a purely melee highwayman, you can make that work. Ooh. Gunslinger's Buckle. Oh yes, there's the flip side. If you want ranged highwaymen with, I guess not even, no, I mean 10%, minus 10% is, I'd rather take the slight nick to the damage than just do the minus accuracy. That's actually kind of tempting. Rampart Shield we already have. Sacred Scroll we already have. Yeah, we don't have any apprentices. Ancestor's Coat. 15 dodge isn't terrible. Point blank shot is ranged. Well, I guess short range is still ranged, technically. So where's our highwayman? Yep. Yeah, ranged. I guess grape shot blast too, although we haven't touched that. Tracking shot, you're not doing tracking shot to inflict damage. Well, I mean, I did say, I said like long dungeons don't necessarily seem worth it, but getting a very rare trinket off of a veteran dungeon that's not a boss fight, tempting. So if we were to do that, who would we take? We did say we were going to try to level up. Yeah, he's 1 XP short. He's also got Ruins Explorer, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's see, that Houndmaster is about close to leveling up. How about Fishman? Well, he's got Ruins Tactician. He's got damage versus human, but it's also bleed not necessarily the most useful in the ruins. We could bring Chemo, although I don't know if that's going to be enough to level Chemo up. We could throw in Poison Darts, too, if we were so inclined. Although there's not really, yeah, there's not really enough. Yeah, there's more grave robber, more good skills than places to put them. Because like lunge, always good. Shadow fade, 95% damage buff, hard to turn that down. You would probably at least unlock poison darts, but it's either way. I feel like chemo's a good pick there. Does anyone have ruin specific skills? Just that's 5% scouting chance. Okay, we have an antiquarian extra scouting chance. So that's I don't know if that in itself is necessarily enough to bring an antiquarian, but who knows? Maybe it is. See, we could level up a crusader. You get extra damage. Which was yeah, this one. Let's see, her lunge takes her forward 2. Do we maybe do a full support crusader? So we got damage and stunning, damage and damage. We got some holy lance, we got heals and that. Plus we have ambush protection, also good. Okay, just looking at this immediate setup, I am not convinced. Yeah, because he's... Although, hang on. Okay, Crusader has Holy Lance to move him forward. And then Grave Robber can go back and forth with Shadow Fade and Lunge. I don't know. I mean, I don't... Okay, first question, where is our back row damage? Because you can't lunge to the back row. And he can Holy Lance to the back row, but he's only going to be able to do that twice at the start of a fight at most. It's going to be Thrown Dagger. Yeah, I don't know. Or do we just say the heck with it? Bring a Vestal. We have, how many do we have? We have 2 veteran Vestals left. Yeah, if we take her, she's going to level up. So we take the Vestal, we probably don't need to run Battle Heal. We can put the Stunning Blow instead. And then we can have him go, like, either open Holy Lance, or have her open Lunge, Shadow Fade, do her thing. And then we have some damage to the back rank. We have extra stunning, even when the Crusader is not in the front 2 ranks. Yeah, I like that. See, where are, there we go. If we give her the head, that's 20%. Although we do have the Crusader with us, so we can mitigate stress gain. Yeah, I'd rather not nerf her dodge any more than it already is, because she barely has any dodge to begin with. Oh yeah, and then obviously she's gonna get her absolutely ridiculous trinket. Okay, I'm not a big fan of her losing 3 HP, but everything comes with a trade-off. And get her damage and accuracy. Oh, leave 1 trinket slot empty in case of loot. That's not a bad shout. So you got, yeah, someone needs the stone, because otherwise we're not going to have any scouting chance whatsoever. Now, minus 15% to damage, that's not fantastic. I mean, I love the extra stun chance, but I would rather, yeah, let's give him just that little extra damage and accuracy, and we'll leave that open. He got a little extra healing, an extra stress heal receive, so if he gets himself stressed it. Healing and stun chance on her, damage and damage, plus trap disarm, also very useful. and then he's just there to hit things. Although if that's the case, yeah, I almost want to have guard rather than riposte. You know, as much as that is free damage. Seeing as half the party is kind of squishy here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and his camping skills are fine. We got disease removal, extra scouting, and then more stuff. Not that we need it, but we'll have it. Then we have ambush prevention and ambush prevention. And a big anti-stress nuke. Good, okay. Okay, and then leveled, 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 and leveled. Good. That's more money we don't have to spend. Lovely. And those are all fine. Now, where was that? Yeah, I'm gonna. It's probably not the most efficient, but I'm gonna unlock poison darts. Is anyone here? No. Yeah, we're back at the point where we just need all the the heirlooms. Was there any other stress we needed to negate? Yeah, we're dealing with Northern Lights. Hopefully she doesn't drink herself and or our bank balance into oblivion. And not. We don't like long dungeons, but you know what? Compared to the alternatives, I think we'll be okay. And it is 90% of rooms, so we won't have to hit every single one. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, just take all that. All those. See, we're going to the ruins. Oh, 70% scouting chance. Okay, well, we'll see how quote unquote 70% that actually is. You need a few keys. Shovels. Oh yeah, lots of holy water curios in the ruins. You know, just take a whole stack. Okay, let's see, we got food, torches, keys, shovels, holy water. See that? Yeah, we're probably not going to get blighted. Are we going to get bled? Well, all right. Okay, okay. Those are fine. That's fine. I hope 4 keys are enough. We can only carry 6. Oh yeah, there's the yeah, we'll just take a few herbs as well. Okay, there. That's it. That's all we're going. And we have 2 chances to pilfer with our grave robber. So maybe she'll get something useful while we're camping as well.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, well that's an interesting setup. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. So 19 rooms. We have to do 90% of those. We can probably skip, I don't know, at least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll take that one. And then we'll move there, there. Depending on where we are, maybe camp there, there, or even there. We might do, and we might camp midway through there, or if things are going well, we do recovery camp, burn off stress, and then leave. But obviously we're getting... Did that fight just spawned? Now. Okay, I'll leave that. You know what? Sure. Probably a collector. Well, let's... Only one way to find out. Oh, holy cats. Well, okay. Yes to you. And yes to you. Okay, at the moment, we need busts more than we need crests or deeds. Again, we would prefer all of them, but you know, you can't always get what you want, or so I'm told. All right, we'll just have to deal. Okay, anyone have particularly bad resistances here? Let's see. 80, 70, 80, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and just, because we can't stack that, we might as well use that on chemo. Oh, not a collector. How about that?
Well struck.
So yeah, no loot pinata for us, unfortunately.
formation is broken.
Yeah.
Maintain the offensive.
Unfortunate, but, you know, what are you going to do?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Can you reach that? You cannot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. We got some nice torchlight out of it, too. Huzzah! Okay. Is he room battle treasure, room battle treasure? That fight was already there, I think. Ah! Spooters!
Executed with impunity.
Oh.
A decisive pummeling.
Wow. Complete whiff. Shall we try that again?
Back
Much
to
better
the
chemo.
pit.
Good job.
A powerful blow. Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Go and take that. I mean, the crest would be nice. But we have a semi-decent stack of those, and we're getting a stack of those as a dungeon reward. So I'm gonna say let's ignore those. We'll keep the busts. Matter of fact, as full up as we are, I think we just leave that. Lovely. And we've already found a full stack of citrine, but I mean, for $12.50 each, that's or $2.50 each rather. That's just not really something to be concerned about, is it? Good. There's no protection there.
Be gone, fiend. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, whoops. Well, oh well.
Confidence surges
There we
as
go.
the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Okay. Now it's testing us. Although again, the question is, what are you going to ditch? And the answer would be, I don't know. See, we need busts more than we need portraits, at least for now. As much as it pains me, we're going to leave those.
obliterated.
Lovely. Yeah, 20 stress, don't love that, but we can mitigate that later. Okay, very nice. Might as well stun him.
Destroyed.
All right. Okay. And let's see. Do we need any heals? Not. There we go. I was thinking maybe the vessel could go first.
A momentary abatement.
Do a quick party heal, and we can finish it off. Like so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We do like the do like it when our little stall tactics happen to pan out. Okay, so there, there, there. Check that, then go this way. And yeah, I know we've left. Yeah, there's a chest there and a chest there. I just too much stuff, not enough inventory space. But you know, that's always the way, isn't it? Okay. Your joke? Was it? Oh yeah, gonna work around that way. Yeah. Hit us, Pancake. What do you got? Okay, there's our first food ping. Do we know why there are no pregnant Barbie dolls? I'm afraid to ask. Good. Ah, okay. I'll allow that. That was... Thought that might have been going in a different direction, but you know what? That is, I'll take that one. Aha. Naturally, we don't even get a surprise round. Why would we? Oh, that'll bring him closer, which is good. Get 70% stun resist. Okay, we can work with that. Okay, well now everyone can have their fun with this guy. He does have protection. Okay, so we can do that.
A singular strike.
He's gonna get to go, isn't he? Yep. And we're gonna get the horrors.
The horror.
Oh well, only half horror.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
You just knew that was coming.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. See, let's check up here, and then we'll just peek at that curio. Double back. We'll go there. Take that fight. You know what? Maybe we camp here. Because with these, well, I guess yeah, those horror ticks aren't. That's gonna be. They're not terrible.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, all right. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Pancake. Appreciate that. Okay.
Decimated.
That is a heck of a start. He's got 70 stun resist versus a 130 base. And we missed. Well, bother.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Is he at? Nope, 2 HP. Just for a change. Rather than leaving enemies at 1 HP. As we've made a habit of doing. Fame, hello. Welcome in. You can refill the torch by clicking directly the icon displayed at the top of the screen. Oh, just clicking that thing? Okay, well, appreciate that. I guess going down here and then clicking through my inventory, it's my penance for over preparing and then overloading. So it is my little bit of sympathy suffering with my heroes. Because I am an inveterate loot goblin, so yeah, the fact that this is all the inventory we will ever get hurts my heart. And Andrea, welcome. Good to see ya. How's things? How is the deadline crunch treating you? I hope you are soldiering on as best you can. Hey, Fame, thank you for the follow. And yeah, folks, please join me. Everyone, go follow Necromandria. If you're into the horror, I mean, she is a fantastic follow. She plays horror games on her stream. This is other ones too. She talks horror. She lives horror. And as if that wasn't enough, she also has the heckin' cutest dog, this side of Sault Ste. Marie. Yes, she is horror. But seriously, Andrea is fantastic. I always have a great time in her streams, and you will too. Oh, Dante got a bath. Oh, how did that go? Is Dante, is he pro-bath, or is he... Oh, he hated it, but now he smells like a cloud. Oh, okay, so we got the desired outcome. I mean, dude's got no speed anyway, but... Ooh. Okay, that's a decently heavy hit. He tolerates it, but he trembles pathetically. Aww. Aw, Dante! Is it a long weekend for me? No, it is just the regular weekend. Although I should appreciate that. because I think I'm working something like 4 of the next 6 Sundays. So I'm short weekends are going to be a thing for me. Our 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 big boss is going on like a 3-week vacation, and he's earned it because like he hasn't taken any vacation time for a while, but he's going back to the UK, and then apparently he and the family are gonna they've rented a place on the Algarve.
Impressive.
So yeah, we're gonna be shorthanded for a couple weeks while he takes his leave. But no, I just got the regular weekend. Although I'll be taking. I've made dinner reservations for the 4th of July. There is a barbecue joint here in town, which is really good, and they have a. They're having a 4th of July thing. Where they got a whole. They're like a whole set menu. It includes like jalapeno cornbread, fixins. I think they have like one of the main. They have like a brisket platter, or they also have a what they call like burnt end meatballs, where I guess that they take the like those burnt ends from ribs and they turn those into meatballs, and then they cover it with red sauce and mozzarella. It sounds amazing. Exactly, Andrea. I am very much looking forward to that. I had their Christmas dinner this last year around, and it was really super good. And shockingly enough, for these kind of like set menus, the prices are actually pretty reasonable. Really? Rude.
Their cursed champion falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So yeah, between that and me, I am actually entering a video game tournament for the first time. So I have the chance to officially be a professional video game player. So that's basically gonna be my weekend spoken for. But yeah, so how is everything in House Necromandria? Is that I think last time I think you were mentioning on your Sunday Sabbath that the deadline crunch was upon you. And I know how no fun that is. So I hope things are at least in order enough to where you don't have to stress as much. You know what? This is basically this is pretty much the halfway point. How about we just camp here? We're gonna fight there. Casa Necro, yes. Yeah, we'll probably burn through our fight buffs pretty quick, but then that just leaves. We can do that, and we can skip those if we want to, and then go hit those. The files are due at end of July. Okay, so it's gonna be crunchy for a while. Well, I mean, I guess this is me and my newspaper instinct saying, "Wow, a whole month? That's a lot of time." But no, I know you're a magazine, so that's not necessarily a thing. It's a lot of hurry up and wait, which is the worst. Oh yeah, being 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 at the mercy of other people's schedules, that's not great. Yeah, let's just camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, want those. Want that. take that. Now. We need someone to prevent nighttime ambush. I mean, they both do a whole lot of nothing, so that's fine. Let's see, we get extra scouting chance wouldn't be the worst thing. Or alternatively, what could we do? We could do... give everyone more dodge, more crit. More dodge is always welcome. Okay. If we get the extra scouting chance, that'll leave 2 points. We could do that. We try to get another supply item. I mean, like, because that's what we need. More loot. I borrowed this while we were in town, but a key. That is a great find. Because there's at least, I think we're looking at least 2 of those locked chests. None of those? Okay, we're going to float 1 point, which I don't love, but you know what? It's fine. Oh shoot, you know what we didn't do? We didn't actually go that way. Do we want to do that now? Yeah, I suppose. Because the backtracking won't use up that much torchlight. We'll pop in here because we have to explore 90% of our rooms, so there's no sense skimping.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Trinkets and baubles, trinkets and baubles. Wayne with your trinkets and baubles. Okay. Again, it hurts to leave deeds behind, but okay, guys. Unless and until Wolf comes back and starts messing up our stuff again, our primary concern in terms of heirlooms is it's busts and it's crests. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, we'll go. Very nice.
Annihilated.
All right, well, there's no kill like overkill, right? Resist? How rude. Okay, well. Oh no, we can't throw dagger. He can go. And go he will. Good timing there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fix that. That is why we brought those. 1 HP, because of course. Nice. Crit heals from the backup healer?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Emerald? Emerald. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Not looking at books. Books are a trap. We have established that long ago on this channel. Okay. We're gonna remember what we're gonna follow Fame's advice. They're gonna okay. Not that I doubted them, but it's just, old habits die hard and all that. Okay, so how are we gonna? Yeah, we're gonna go this way, and then this way, and then this way, so we can poke our heads out here. Check that. More busts. The question is, as always, what will we leave behind? That can't go wrong, right? Once again, books are traps. Anyone who's read any Lovecraft will know that. Oh, interesting. It pulled from the full stack, or I guess the first stack, rather than rather than the smallest stack. And there's no reason to suspect that. It's just I find it curious. Okay, well, we're going to take a fight anyway, apparently. We got 3 fights worth of buffs, so that's fine. So we're going to, we'll go here and here. And I guess we'll just keep zigzagging across until we, I guess until the game tells us the dungeon is done enough. And it's empty. Well, bother. Not even a surprise round. I guess the surprise rounds just get more difficult to get hold of as the dungeon difficulty level goes up. Which I suppose isn't all that surprising.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wow, you succeeded on a 45% roll? Rude. Yeah, get that torch nice and high. Take care of that stress. Just trying to get in the habit of, having in-dungeon stress management. So 1 HP, of course. So we can spare ourselves having to deal with it in the in town and having to spend, however many thousands of gold.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, so we got... Actually, that's fine. Then we can go that way. We're going to deal with 1 blockage, but we did bring shovels. And we just go around that and go there. There. Yeah, now. money. Yeah, at this stage, I would rather keep hold of the holy water just because there's more curios that interact with that than the herbs. And obviously, yeah, we need the keys because there are chests ahead. Or I guess behind. Maybe ahead.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. And naturally, no surprises here, so he's going to go next.
A devastating blow.
And so much for that. I guess
As the
that's
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
that is the other, I guess, reliable way of managing stress is, kill the stress casters before they can do anything. Wow. Another big whiff. At least we can rely on chemo. You don't know if you can surprise a red enemy room, or only surprise in the gray. Huh. I will say, if aim, I honestly do not know. I guess that mitigates my disappointment, I suppose. But only just.
Masterfully executed.
There's that roll. Okay. Why don't you just take care of yourself there, bud? He's got 45% protection, but we have things we can do about that. Good, good. Now we can see everyone. 1 HP. Of course. There we go. And make sure he's nice and slow. Oh, you can't throw the dagger at the front. Well, there we go.
Sedated.
Lovely. Not the character we need to get a crit heal, but you know what? Fine. Do we? Yeah, it's fine. Just go ahead. We don't want to dawdle.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. It's like we're going to leave with more keys we came in with, which is, I mean, hilarious, but not the most useful thing to have happen. Okay. So, let's see, I think we keep doing our little slalom run here. So we're going to go there, 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 and there. And if I've done my mathematizing correctly, by that point we should have done enough of the dungeon. See books, leave books. Okay, if we're gonna go that way and then over, we can just poke our heads out here. Check this box. Lovely. Another bust stack for our collection. And more books. Because why not? Aha! I knew you were hiding out there somewhere. But we're going to leave that. We're going to come back to it. We're going to see if we can empty out a bit more of our inventory first. Would you... Why? Okay. I have lots of nice things to say about this game. I am not a big fan of its habit of bringing all proceedings to a halt when one of our characters here decides to say anything. Okay, what we got here? Altar of Light. Have we done this one? Oh, here we go. It is a, so if we hit it, it's going to be a damage buff, I think? Disarming trash gonna do stress. Oh yeah, definitely. But I think we got chemo here with a plus 30% trap disarm. So she's going in with like a 140% chance. So it would be foolishness to take a 70% roll, or at least it seems that way to me. What do we get? 30% damage to the camp. Not too shabby. Yeah, see, we got 70, 70, 70, 140. I mean, I'm no math magician, but I feel like that's probably the way to go. Aha. Well, obviously we're not going to walk away. Oh, you just played again. You only played a couple hours. You know much about. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I think we're about what 54 weeks into the game. Not me. I haven't played this game for a year. Heavens no. But yeah, I don't. This is my first playthrough, so I'm learning as we're going. All right. How do we want? Okay. We have one battle of buffs left. How about, okay, let's go back here. Check that. And then we can start making our way back toward the big loot. It'll also be good, then we'll have one more fight. We can have the Vestal help get our torch up. So we are ever so slightly low on those. Okay, and look, another use for keys. Okay, I don't see how he's going before her. You know, she has a speed 11. I guess she just rolled particularly poorly. Lovely. Yeah, might as well. All right. Yeah, can't target him yet, unfortunately.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Just finish him, maybe? Finish him, yes. shave off a little bit more stress. Oh no, she can't throw dagger to the front line. Well, boo. Let's see, 14, 1, 17, 10.
The light, the promise of safety.
See, I'd like to get one more heal off if we can. Or we just finish. Or we can just finish. That's good too.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Shuffle. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to head down this hallway, check curio, turn around. We'll come back here. I think what we'll do, we'll go ahead and douse. Okay, we no longer have any need of holy water, so that can go. We might keep the shovels just in case some weirdness forces us to go into an obstacle, but that's probably the next thing to go. And we're going to get a food ping at some point, so that can go. But yeah, we are trying to milk as much looty goodness out of this as possible. Okay, there's another one of those holy water curios that I said there were going to be a lot of, but nope. Nope. The absolute biggest of nopes. I know what waits in there, and it's bad. It's bad at the best of times. Okay, yeah, we're going to keep the torches in case we have to suddenly torch up and then avoid you-know-who.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh wait. Okay, it's just a sarcophagus, not a locked sarcophagus, because we got the little X symbol there. Yeah, keys and shovels don't do anything. Holy water? Nope. All right.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, don't need that. Kind of disappointing for a 0 light pull, but you know, we make do with what we have.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
No.
otherworldly corruption.
And we are going to keep a very intense watch on the little mini map here, or actually just the map, because that's fine actually. Yeah, anything spawns, we bug out. It contains great treasures and onyx. Okay, now take one. Begin. Might as well get some use out of that. Take that. We're gonna pop out there, go that way and that way. Holy crap! I just remember we have one more we have one more thing of firewood. Yeah, forget the Onyx. Yeah, no to the books. And same. Now, I'm wondering if at some point we should actually just do a recovery camp. Focus on stress healing. We can make use of the food we still have, and the and get rid of that firewood. Okay, books, 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 books. Okay, now we could do a normal meal. We could camp, do a normal meal. We could save food for one hunger pig. We want to go this here, 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 here. Yeah. So camp. We do just like a regular 4-thing meal. We wake up, douse the torchlight again, and then we go ship, and then leave.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, now yeah, this will take care of his stress and will prevent nighttime ambush. That's better than the Vestal one. I almost kind of want to do Zealous Speech, because that'll nuke everyone else's stress, and it'll reduce stress gain. And we're gonna be walking around in the dark, so less stress is to be desired. Oh, and if we could close with Prey, because with no fights to do, we might be able to make that work. Although maybe that only applies in battles, so that's not great. It also doesn't apply to him, but oh well. Or alternatively, we just have her encourage him, and then try to pilfer something. Yeah, that'll work. Aren't you well proportioned? Is that... Is that a pickup line? I don't know if this is the time for that, Chemo. Last 4 battles, if you find a really get random stress hallway and be okay. Herbs. You know what? Sure. We don't want to waste Chemo's talents.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. So now, once again,
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
might as well. All right. Well, I guess we appreciated you bringing those in, Chemo, but we're just going to leave those behind. And again, watching the hallways closely. You know, if traps happen to spawn, no biggie. If a red X happens to spawn, that is a biggie. Okay, so we took that hunger ping. Who knows?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, those are good. Everyone's full, right? Actually, no, you're not somehow. Well. Okay, yeah, now everyone's full up. Okay, that can go. Take that stack. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we know those are going. There's no further need for keys. So what do we value more? Well, we value busts more, though they're easier to get. And would you leave a gold stack behind for 6 crests? No. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that right there is a for non-antiquarian dungeon, pretty heckin' good, I would say.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Yeah, 48 crests, 21 busts, plus another 12 crests there. Big stack of money, love that. And we get a very rare Highwayman trinket. And we got 2 diseases, because, hey, screw us, right? Clutch hitter replaces stress faster. Meh. Wheel tactician, and Chemo has scurvy. Chemo, did you not bring your citrus? Oh no, she came in with ennui, that's right. So Dacnomania, don't love. Quick reflexes, big fan.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
And Northern Lights just had the 1 round of drinking. Huzzah! Okay, now we have a champion man-at-arms, so next time Wolf comes back, we'll be ready. I mean, I guess really being ready would mean being at level 6, but, you know, there's only so much we can do. Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, you all just Sun. Okay, Sun Cloak. Extra protection and dodge. Is like the flip side version of the Sun Ring. I like it. I just wonder if, is that the best thing we're gonna be looking for? Because what we really need to do is level up the Warrens, so we can get the flesh out of the way, and then we'll have all the veteran bosses done. Okay, Hell's Hairpin, no. Moon Ring, meh. Another veteran though? I don't. Okay. See, bleed, blight, bleed, and debuff. Okay. I say it kind of looks like the fortifying garlic, but it's not really. Okay, Crusade Orders we have. That's the same thing as there. Already got the Candle of Life. It's good for the occult. Oh, the good for the occult is because the bleed chance is reduced for healing. Oh, for the cleansing crystal, I can see that. And yeah, I guess the combination of like the what is it? Is his cauldron, the demon cauldron, and this thing. Oh no, I guess the demon cauldron will kind of cancel out the debuff skill chance. Oh, hey, who is your favorite character? I like some of. I will say the fame. I am a full-on card-carrying Plague Doctor fan. I mean, just the pure utility. You got dots up front that also reduce accuracy. A double dot in the back. Double stun in the back with a good base. You can do bleed if you want to, but melee PD, eh. But the able to remove dots, not just for her, but remove dot from another character and from herself. And I guess these are okay as well, but I mean, honestly, like those four are pretty much all you need. And like free disease removal at camp, and like experimental vapors, that's a 50% heal. I mean, admittedly for 4 times, so it's not, you do pay for that, but still, yeah. I mean, I appreciate, like, I know people like Jester or people like Grave Robber. I have a soft spot in my heart for the occultist as the as a reader of weird fiction. But in terms of just like sheer gameplay, I am, PD-chan she is first in my heart. Now, how much does it take to level up? I'm not sure. I don't love doing long missions, but we can't do a short one because we don't have any apprentices. I mean, do we do another long one? I don't... Or do we finally try a champion dungeon? I guess my concern here is... Yeah, there'd be a fresh air in the tunnels. That's extra XP and damage in the wards the next time you go through. But really what I want to do is just get the flesh out of the way. That was the whole idea. So if we were to do that, and look at all those level 5s, man. Who would we send? See, we're going to the Warrens. He's got extra damage. So he's going to level up. Oh yeah, we do have our level 3s here. We don't really want them to get left behind. And I guess having another man-at-arms who can be there wouldn't be the worst idea. Although let's focus. Let's just if it's long, maybe. Do we have a champion antiquarian? We actually do not. She had minus damage when the torch is above 75. But I'm not that concerned, seeing as like we're our antiquarians are there are they're not there to be damage dealers primarily. You know, the antiquarian candle relic? You mean that? Yeah, I think where did we get that? I think we got that off of the I think we got that off the Siren earlier on. Yeah, she could definitely be a backup healer. But who's going to be our primary? Well, how many? Let's see, 1 Vestal, 2 Vestal. Okay, we got 3 Vestals. Do we want to take? If you want to take that Vestal for stuns and healing, I guess buffing and healing, I guess. Damage and probably stun. Actually, no, yeah, damage, stunning, maybe some stress healing. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So who's going to be our frontliner? Man-at-Arms? Yeah. And we do want to level him up anyway. I was thinking Man-at-Arms, Crusader, or Leper. I think Man-at-Arms might make the most sense. Excuse me. Yeah, so we'll still have some. Yeah, we'll still have some veteran teams around to do mop-up duty and like potentially move up if the worst happens, which I assume it will. Okay, we have guard, we have post, we have yeah, and then yeah, so we'll have double guard available there. Yeah, so doing bleeds, which we like. Have some stress heal, because that'll be good to manage. And then stuns, important. Usual Vestal loadout. Yeah, camping skills, camping skills. Random supply. We might get her one more camping skill. Is there a... Okay. Anyway. So yeah, what are you going to have her do? Oh, we're going to the Warrens, so doing Blight not necessarily that useful. De-stealthing, and then debuffing accuracy, pretty useful. Do we want to remove the nervous tickle? Oh yeah, yeah. No, we have back row damage with the Hound Master. Yeah, we need protect me. The dodge vapors would be good. We could pop fortifying vapors, just as an off heal. What would go? Yeah, I would. All things considered, I would rather take off nervous stab. And trinkets, yeah, we'll take that. We could give her Fleet Florid. Extra speed, not bad. Get those buffs out early. And the extra debuff skill chance is nice too. Or we can give her a bag of marbles and then just make sure her dodge is high. I feel like this... I prefer the speed. We'll go big heals, and then we're going to need the map. We want damage and accuracy. Extra stun chance for you would be nice. Yeah, we don't want to nerf his dodge, because that's, you know, his HP is kind of on the squishy side. Then you... We'll take that, and then we'll leave a trinket slot open, because it's a long dungeon. And as we saw, even with the antiquarian, you know, there's going to be loot galore. Yeah, the trinket scrounger. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep. Produces a random trinket. We've used it a few times. They've all been common, but you know, free is free. Oh yeah, Chemo has got scurvy. That definitely needs to go. And stress-wise, everything looks pretty solid. Remember, you can get any relic with the exception of the ancestral and music boxes. Well, I mean, and we're gonna have 2 camps there, so might as well roll those dice. Check in. Well, we got a level 2 man-at-arms. Although he's got curious, screw that. Yeah, we don't want to do that yet. Maybe ever. Okay. You're all there, you're all there, and you're all there. Imagine getting a very rare trinket week 4. Well, from what I'm told, like that's part of the reason to look for early boss fights, especially like the necromancer. Like that's where your rare trinkets are going to come early game. And we got, I don't know about week 4, but we got the demon cauldron and the blasphemous vial relatively early, which made our occultists and our plague doctors all the more deadly. Okay, yeah, they're all good. We got the guard. Oh, prologue dungeon actually has a very low chance of dropping a rare trinket if you get a skeleton key. I think I know what you're referring to there, Pancake. I've seen that happen exactly once. So yeah, it is. Yeah, low indeed, very low. I'm wondering, like, so yeah, sometimes the descriptions on these aren't, they're not specific enough. Now, yeah, I assume because it's 1 use per battle, bolster is party wide. Is command also party wide, or is that targeted? I feel like that'll be targeted with 15% damage while guarded. Okay, all loaded out there. All good here. Ah, yes. Okay, there we are. Oh, yeah. Since we have a little cash on us at the moment, are there any bad quirks we want removed or good quirks we want to lock in? Natural swing on the Jester wouldn't be terrible. Oh, plus 10 damage. That's still not bad. But we need to be selective because we know that locking in traits is quite expensive. Plus 2 speed? Nope, I don't hate that. Although natural swing, even better. And we should probably see about that for Machode. Yeah, range skills, no, not all the range skill buffs on a heckin' Hellion. Go figure. The fact it just says chance to turn a miss into a hit on Fated makes it I have to wonder like how how high a chance is quote unquote chance. 8,000. Yeesh. Does anyone get rid of that? actually comparatively affordable. It means you have 2 rolls for attack and the better one is picked. Oh, so it's like rolling with advantage. Ah, I see. Well, it's, as we keep saying here, better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose. As you will only lock in 1 at a time. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the accuracy than the speed. Although both are quite good. And just to check, yeah, that would be all of our busts. Maybe we don't. Okay. Oh, right. Camping skills. So we're going to do camping skills on someone? Oh, yeah, her. Okay, let's get Cat's a trinket scrounge. Resupply? I don't... Or do we want... give her minus 50% stress. Because every so often we will float 1 camping point. Want to ensure less stress, or... Actually, less stress might not be a bad thing. Because I think we know enemies are going to target the most vulnerable among us, and the most vulnerable is, more often than not, the antiquarian. Okay, yeah, so we're going to do this. We're going to level up the Warrens, and then, fingers crossed we get a crack at the flesh. Oh, we got the heckin' dog biscuits. Okay, well, obviously we're going to want keys. I think we've established that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 40% scouting. Don't love that, but we gotta make do. See, Warrens. Yeah, we are gonna need shovels. Let's see, bandages, yeah, bandages. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna want... Yeah, we don't have Plague Doctor with us, so curing things is gonna be kind of important. Herbs? I don't... What are the herbs there for? The herbs are there for... Well, they're there for the food card, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we need to leave some inventory space. I'm sorry to say. Well, yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, skills. Those are all fine. Attack, stress heal, stun. Typical Vestal loadout. We got backup heal. Debuff. Dodge everyone, and then more guard. And prot. Also useful. Okay, here we go. 2 long dungeons in a row. What fun.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
An opening scouting ping. Well, that was generous of you, game. Okay. 3, 7, 10, 14, 18. Now, last time I think we had 19 rooms and we were able to skip 3. Something we can probably skip 2. How about this? We go here, 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 and work our way around and stop there.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Wait, it was a little bit of money and some food, and lore that we never take. Just calm down, sir. Okay, well, that's 2 40% rolls we've succeeded on. That's encouraging, to say the least. Nope, just gonna walk right past that. Good opening, love it. And one from you, maybe? Okay. That is a solid opening.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go. And that's why we don't like the Sacred Scroll from the Vestal. Because Judgment is a great cleanup tool.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, I forgot how high. Yeah, I forgot the money actually stacks much higher with our friend the antiquarian. Good. We like. You used to dislike facial hair, but it grew on you, Pancake? Pancake, were you here for our Father's Day stream? When I deployed my collection of dad jokes? Because I will tell you, I have like several pages of those we never actually got around to using.
Another one falls.
Probably not. You know, each country has a Father's Day on a different day, so it gets confusing. Ah, okay, I can understand that.
Another abomination.
But yeah,
cleansed from our lands.
I think I had a channel point redeem where for like, I think it was like 500, maybe like 400 channel points. You get your own bespoke dad joke. Well, so much for that blight resist. Good grief.
Be gone, fiend. executed with impunity.
Okay. And this is the regular point in the stream where I complain about how much portraits don't stack. And then we'd all solemnly nod our heads, move on. Okay, so, gosh. A trinket slot. Well, the one we didn't. It wasn't a trinket though. It was another portrait and 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 jade. So nothing that could go in there. I mean, my initial thought was to like go there, there, and there, and then come back, but without a scouting ping for that hallway, that just feels dangerous. But we are entirely too full. Okay, no horrors, I guess. There's small mercy there. Really, every single one of them outsped us. 6, 6, 9. Okay, those two obviously. 6, 6. Anyway. Oh, hell.
Precision and power.
Can we do something about this already, please?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. There we go.
Formation is broken.
No more stress nukes for you, sir. Excellent.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Someone else taken. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's no actual way for her to do damage, unfortunately. Well, bother. All right, fine.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, definitely taking that. Do I have room for herbs? God, we want that. That will just pop that on cats. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if this was a boss dungeon, that would be a bad idea. But I think, yeah, given where we are, it's fine. This lack of surprise rounds is definitely crimping our style. Okay, that is, we need to do a little bit more on that if we're going to get rid of it. There we go. I haven't seen that move before, but that's a big root. There we go.
Well struck. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Mm-hmm. Nope, not quite dead to the dot yet. Can we even do anything to him? Not, well, kind of. Well, thank you for taking the one guy with riposte. That was very handy. Okay, he's setting up for a charge, and that much I know. He's already got an accuracy debuff. How about more? Nice. Well, we can't actually do much with you here. There we go. Preemptive guard.
Powerful blow.
Okay, that'll certainly help. Love the quad dodge. Everyone health-wise pretty okay. Take advantage of the self-heal and dead to the dot? Well, he is now. Is he everyone full? Yes, okay. I guess fish for crit heals? Kind of like that.
Monstrous
Hey.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, real quick. If he's going to be there, and that's useless to us. Yeah, maybe we'll put the mark on him, try to, and then we can shave off some of the enemy protection. Okay, well, yeah, now we know how high the antiquarian stacks go. And no scouting ping. As the game's letting us back into reality slowly. We've got 3 stacks of food. We can't do anything with that because we don't have herbs. Where would we even put another money stack? I don't know. Yeah, we gotta leave it. I mean, that's a lot of stuff to leave. Portraits in particular. But you know, it's. You know what? Actually, well, are we gonna? No, we need portraits to upgrade the tavern. Yes, just forget it. Go, just go. If you had 4 antiquarians, our money stacks go to 4750. I guess the flip side of that would be having 4 antiquarians. Although that would certainly be a sight to behold. Boy,
The blood quickens.
these swine tars just seem to keep popping out more and more. I guess that's veteran wars for you, though, I suppose.
Impressive.
Resisted a crit hit. Well, that's a thing. Really? Look at he has a move skill at least. Oops. That's not the button I want to press. Of course. Of course we get a disease. Why wouldn't we? Minus accuracy and crit. Well, why would we ever need one of those? Oh, I see. Because we're up here.
A momentary abatement.
Try to heal through that. Okay, there we go. Now we got the full skill set.
Soothed. Sedated.
Try to keep that dodge up. It's okay. Like that. Yeah, Antiquarian is going to be showing her worth in other ways this dungeon. Okay, that was much less impressive.
Masterfully executed.
Wow, Man-at-Arms get outdone for damage by the Vestal. There, see? We can tank stuns too. How about that?
The wounds of
There we
war
go.
can be
At the very least, everyone's health will be topped
never
off.
hidden.
Their cursed champion falls.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we could actually make use of that. And it just so happens we have a Houndmaster in our party. No scouting ping as per usual. Okay, now here's the thing. We don't have an open inventory slot. So something would have to go to allow us to move stuff in. Yeah, because we can't access the screen from here. Like, I could take... No, hang on. Can I put that there? And then put that there. Aha! Aha! I don't love nerfing his speed, but 25% stun skill chance is pretty spicy. You're just about to tell me about that? Yeah, well, appreciate you looking out for me, Pancake. Yeah, it's still too early to camp. So we got all those to do. I mean, that money stack is only gonna grow. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need those to survive. There are gonna be blockages. We're not gonna throw keys because we know what happens when we do that. We get a secret room ping. Although that's 2,500 gold right there. That's a money stack in itself. Lord of Britannia, hello. Good to see you. Too many torches? This is a long dungeon, and I admit it, I always over prepare. Okay, question. In our current state, what do we need more of? Crests or busts or portraits? Where we are now, actually we need busts more. I mean, in truth, what we really need right now is a dang scouting ping. But right now, the best we can hope for is a 40% roll there. So, nope, not touching that. Okay. If you sleep and you're not attacked, you get full light. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, you're not wrong. That you are.
The way is lit.
You're right on
the
there.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey. Okay. Glad we scouted that out. So there's a fight there and there. Although what we could do, we could push through here. And then there, is that maybe that's a camping spot. And then we can come back around for that. There's a treasure chest there. And then we go, go there, camp. Get that. Then we go around. Yeah, depending on scouting things, but yeah, we're gonna do 90% of the rooms. I think we can skip at least 2, maybe 3. Oh, wow. Wow, 120 stun resist. That's a thing. Well, I guess y'all just need to die then.
Back to the pit. Inspiration and improvement.
And bug squishing.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, who's our trap disarmer? 60, Hundo, 77. Okay. Hooray for Houndo. Love that. Okay. Well, I mean, if we've made up our minds to backtrack, why not go? We'll go there. We'll count that as quote-unquote explored. And then we can start backtracking, let the torch tick down, and then we'll get to there with the treasure, camp there. Yeah, I like that. Go up, rest, explore. 7, 8 more. Rest again, explore the rest. I mean, well, yeah, my concern is if we, yeah, my concern is the food pings as we go. Okay, if we were to camp here, because that's basically about the 1/3-ish way of the dungeon. Camp, we're not going to get a scouting ping, then we can go there. See if we get one. We should. We're in the Warrens. This is a long veteran one. We're trying to level up the Warrens so we can fight the flesh, and that'll be our last veteran level boss. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have the food.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Oh, yes. And gotta remind myself, also an opportunity for scouting pings. Or for extra scouting chance. Okay. Extra surprise chance. Love it. Extra scouting chance. Always solid. And with our last 4 points, let's see, we got, yeah, her trinket scrounge costs 2. Don't think there's any other religious in here, so that's, yeah, no one else has any stress save her. Therapy dog would also nerf incoming stress, or we can get everyone more dodge and more crit. Excuse me. Wards. Could, yeah, let's just take that. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
So we got yeah, I think in well, I think you can get curios with food. I think it's the what is it? It's like the dinner cart or something. Although weirdly, it's I've had a heck of a time trying to find those. Wow. Hallway with absolutely nothing. Kind of rare. Ooh, okay. Good to know those are there. Wow, fight, fight, fight. That would be, knowing that, I'm liking our plan to go down here, then out and around. And we can just skip those two altogether. Let's take a peek at the curio. Okay, we got that. Okay, got the makings of a new money stack. Oh, shoot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay, no herbs. We're going to leave that alone.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Lovely.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh, gravy. Well, okay. Can't win them all. Okay, so how... Yeah. We got 4 fights worth of buffs left, so we can go there. Say 1, 2, 3, 4? If there's not a fight there. Maybe camp there. And then... Actually, yeah. Camp there. And then we can move back and get that... the loot crate that has just... made itself known to us. Yeah. And the best part is, now that we have all 3 heads secured, it's going to be nothing but just straight cash homie in there. And we are big fans of that.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The max chance you get is 7 crystals and wait, 7. Well, I guess yeah. What's the most? I think the most I've ever gotten there is like it's like 3 in a head or like 3 in a gem, something like that. Okay. We got sapphire. Sapphire worth more than emerald. So, but you have 4. 4? Really? 4? Are there 4 heads? Who's the other head? There's the Vestal head, the Highwayman head, the Man-at-Arms head. Who's the other head? Okay, everyone full? Everyone is full. Oh, you got a repeat. Ah, okay. Gotcha. A bug? Okay. That could be. Okay, so at least we got a surprise round. That's good. Yeah, they have 120 stun resist, so it's probably best just to end these. Or, you know, not.
The ground quakes. A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, the odds of that weren't great. Quad dodge, love that. Just get that dodge skill up a little bit higher. Great timing on that. There we go. He's got 40% protection. We're gonna have to chip him down some. Yeah, unfortunately, our antiquarian here just, you know, she's a pure support unit here. Got no way to chip in with damage. Of course, he would stick a howl just as we get to the end, because
The birthplace of dread.
because fuck us, you know? Why not?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
God, massive stress nuke, and it takes down the torch. Just the height of rudeness, really. Okay, yeah. Down this way, take that fight, take that fight. Try to get a scouting ping. We got more scouting chance there. There, take that fight. Go up and over. And then if I have mathed correctly, we won't have to explore any more rooms. We douse the torch. We we leave the treasure chest there, get it there, go to the secret room, and then go all the way. Well, maybe not go there. There's gonna be another fight. But then go around, and then we close with that treasure chest if we have time. If we run out of if we run out of food pings, or if a shambler happens to insinuate themselves in our path, we'll just leave. But we're not leaving without those two. See, 70, 45. Yep. Get that guy. Jimmy Lee, welcome. You will fight. No. No, Jimmy, we will not. Because part of the whole thing we do here is we try to mitigate risk. There's no way to fully prevent ourselves from taking on risk, but the idea is we give the game as few chances as possible to kill us. And fighting shamblers is taking on unnecessary risk, as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, you definitely have good rewards, Jimmy. But then the thing is, like, reward versus risk. That's a 9-point dot right there on our antiquary. Don't love that.
Destroyed.
Could go up, avoid this fight, left, press. I mean, you're not wrong, Lord of Britannia, but yeah, Pancake's correct. I am trying to milk every last bit of loot out of this dungeon. Because very soon, we're going to start having champion heroes, and that's going to also require a large number of upgrades in terms of skills, gear, and that's all going to be quite expensive, even with the blacksmith and the guild fully upgraded. So the more we can front load that and then front load our savings, the better, at least as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, if for whatever reason the game decides to, if my thing is, like, we're definitely gonna get the secret room, and we'll get that other treasure chest. If on our way there we run out of food, or if a hallway fight magically spawns, which usually means a shambler, we'll bug out. And then we'll call it a day. Yes, quad dodge for the win.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Hey, more Sapphire too. Okay, well that's... That is a big money stack. Okay, well let's think about this. That's 2,000 gold right there. Gold can stack as high as 2,500. So what are the odds we're going to find ourselves a third sapphire? Well, yeah, we do have another scout. We don't another scout. Another bandages. I'm more liable to chuck the torches here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh no, those are 1,000 each. The rubies are 1,250 each. Is it? Yeah, citrines. I only take if there's nothing else taking up a slot. And then I think citrine, chuck, jade, and onyx are kind of situational. Everything like emerald and up is probably like generally worth keeping in my estimation. But obviously, there there are other considerations. All right. Yes, I see you, secret room. I know you're there. Well, rest assured, we will come back for you. You are not being abandoned. We're just going to have you wait a little bit. We'll get the one we know we can get. There we are. The Centurion or this? Oh yeah, I was just saying that earlier, Pancake. The swine tars are they're all over the place here.
A singular strike.
I mean, it's no wonder we've yet to find like the dinner cart or the dinner table. I mean, these big boyos have already eaten everything. All right, but I mean, as long as we can take out everyone around them fast enough, they can't do like the thing where they jump back and then they do the charge. So at least we can kind of mitigate damage that way, which is good. Do love that low debuff resist on him. Yeah, he's got extra stun resist, so there's no point in doing that. Just more chip damage. Oh, right, let's see if we can get a stun in. Lovely, which means we can get some bleed on them. It'll take some chipping down. We don't have the most damage output with this team, but you know, it's enough. Just
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
they
of
got
battle.
ranged Vestal carrying with the with the damage. I mean, she's no bonk Vestal, but she'll do.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, things were going entirely too well, weren't they? Alright, well, he's dead to the dot anyway.
A death by inches.
Okay, we can take you. And we can take you. Go ahead and pop you.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, good scout there. We have we have one. Yeah, we have one fight of buffs left. Yeah, so there. All right, camp there, and then the real fun begins. The looting. Okay, who's been doing? Has there been any bleed been doing? Yeah, word more gooder, streamer. Has there been much bleed done to us? Not particularly. Oop.
If only
you.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Bip, bip,
corruption.
bip, bip, bip. Thank you for the free stress heal. Yeah, camp, then bing, bing. We're assuming the dungeon's over. Then we go zoop, and then if possible, go zoop. Maybe not taking that fight if we can. And go boop, boop, boop. But anyway. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Devastating blow.
Okay, can we go now? Thank you. What is... Okay, yeah, the tetanus has got to go. Yeah, the accuracy base on it's only 100, which I guess I mean it's not great for this level. I guess the next levels is going to be even worse. There you go. 1 out of 3, well, 1 out of 3 is bad, at least for our purposes. There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. That... Oh, no, it just... Got that... Wait a second. A second secret room? No. I mean, that would... That... How... I believe as young people say, how poggers would that be? But I don't think that's possible. Okay, yeah, now we camp. Yeah, we'll go up, explore, and then, yeah, as we said.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Definitely taking you and you. And we're going to call that good. Now, once again, the ambush prevention. Now, just looking at that, yeah, we don't. Yeah, I think we actually need scouting chance anymore. So we could do therapy dog and get rid of, all of her stress, most of her stress. Yeah, because she can't de-stress herself, unfortunately. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no. That's only if she has mortality debuffs, which thankfully she does not. Okay. Dog petting time. And yes, an affectionate nuzzle should put your hearts right. Let's see. Scrounging is going to take 2. Okay, yeah, we're going to encourage our Vestal. Not sure how yelling to the line in someone's face is going to encourage them, but okay. Let's see, we're going to curiously incantate. And then I guess we're going to swing for the fences with our trinket scrouge. And we get a dodge stone. Yeah, that's not coming home with us.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, that's not a great roll. But you can't win them all. Okay, yeah, there's the dinner cart. We finally found one, but not having any herbs, we're just going to keep moving. And books are a trap. We have long since established that. Hey! Okay, so I was right. We can skip 2. Okay, did we keep bandages? We did not. Okay. Gotta ignore that. Okay, now, where do we want to go first? Okay, the highest priority loot is going to be in the secret room. We might as well go there first. Everything else is going to be a come down after that. Okay, there's barely any torch to stuff, but by God, we're going to do it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, key number 1.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Probably don't need 2 stacks of torches. You're probably right there, Pancake. What are we definitely gonna ditch? Well, we're definitely gonna ditch one of those. You. Definitely gonna ditch the anti-venom. Shovels. Well, we have keys for that and that. Yeah. Okay. Shoop. There we go. And we'll make the rest of the way here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Yes to you. Yes to you. We can take the busts. Okay. Want the bus, we want the money. We definitely need to save the keys, because for that treasure chest there. Yeah, now that money stack is full. And we can't chuck the food because we know we're gonna get at least one food pig between here and there. So the question here is, what do we value more? Do we value portraits, crests, or throw away deeds for portraits? Well, we have. I'm trying to remember what we're more shy on, deeds or portraits. Although I guess deeds are easier to come by than portraits, so there is that. There we go. Okay. So then, all right. What are the odds we get? Oh no, that's 2,000 gold right there. I don't think that money, that gold pile, is gonna rise above 2K. So we'll take this. Yeah, so we want to go here. I guess maybe over and around, or maybe even like up and over. Well, we have the torture, so we might as well. Okay, nope. That fight just popped up when we, even at full torch, so that is a bit suspicious. For instance, you had 21 busts, 6.1 deed. Okay, we were hard up for deeds, but again, at the same time, yeah, at the same time, we weren't really in need of deeds. Everything that gets upgraded with deeds is, but not everything. All the important stuff. Do you still have your alcoholism? No. Good. Okay. We can just walk right past that. But yeah, the blacksmith was the main deed sink. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll go at snuff again.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black
There
as
we go.
death.
Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, yeah, I think money-wise we're going to be okay. Call me wacky. Okay, we're ignoring that. And now, for the third time this dungeon, snuffing the torch.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. I think the game wants us to have some portraits. I don't know what you guys think. Okay, yoink, yoink, take and take. And we'll chug some holy water on our way out the door.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
You know, just the casual 42 grand. And 6 deeds, 6 busts, 14 portraits? Imagine going into a dungeon and coming out with 14 oil paintings in your backpack, I guess. If they're even using a backpack for this thing. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, he's still level 4. We can do something about that, though. He's got the fits. Okay, that's going to go. Okay. Don't love that. Ooh. Eagle Eye. Extra crit on range skills. Don't mind that. Tuckered out. That should probably go. Although, it's Vestal damage, not the biggest thing. And Wars of Plor... Skip. Where was that at the start of the dungeon? Good grief. Replaces Skilled Gambler. Well, that's...
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Oh, right, he started at level 3. That's why he didn't level up to champion. Aha. Okay, so how much did that level it up? It didn't. Well, shoot. Okay. Yeah, now we have decent number of busts. A lot of portraits. Short on deeds, but that's fine. Okay. So I think if we send... Yeah. Okay. It's past 1 a.m., so we're done here. But next time, we can go get this. I don't hate the recovery char, but if we get the fresh air in the tunnels, because we have more veteran people to level up, that'll tick the Warrens over to the next level, which means we'll get the flesh, and means that'll be the last veteran level boss, and then, well, I think it's champion dungeon time. But before we go, I am going to set up our disease and quirk removal, just because I'm likely to forget otherwise. Let's see. We could make that cheaper, or we can trade in and get. No, we don't need that. We just have we have him with the fits, him with the tetanus. Although the other one we were looking at was the Abbey. The Abbey's fine.
Curious methodologies and apparatus. can calm even the most tormented soul.
Yeah, and this is why our current focus is more on busts, just because we've got like the deed and those two, like the blacksmith and the guild, are all fully leveled, despite Wolf's best efforts, by the way. Is it you, or was it? No, okay, it was one of the other ones. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, those are actually fairly affordable. Okay, you got tuckered out. That's actually fine. I'd prefer to get rid of the light sensitive, but again, it's our antiquarian's not exactly doing a whole lot of damage. I think we can wait on that. Okay. And then, yeah, definitely no. We already have one of you. Anyone interesting? Nope. All zeros. In terms of their level, I'm not making any commentary on them as human beings. Okay, I think the only other thing that uses portraits is the tavern. And we don't make much use of the tavern as it is. Save for those few hardy souls who will only drink in town. But thankfully those are few and far between. Let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 more level 4s and 1 level 3. Actually, no, we got no. Yeah, we got 9 level 4s. So we still have some use for veteran dungeons. Yeah, we did keep some people back because for the flesh fight in particular. So we do one more veteran dungeon to tick over the Warrens to the next level, and then we send a team. So we send a different team to kill the flesh. Most of those level 4s should be level 5s by the time we're done. I like it. Okay, but as I said, we're going to leave it there. And which week are we on? We are on week 56. Okay, yep. But as I say, that's going to be all, because I need to get to bed. About 1:15. Thank you, Pancake, and also may the pancakes also be with you. But thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thanks to Pancakes. Also, we had a few first-time chatters. Jimmy Lee, Lord of Britannia. Appreciate you both swinging by. And Efame, who was here earlier and also dropped a follow. Appreciate that. Necromandria. Always great to see her here. And of course, big thanks to all you lurkers. We're happy to have folks hanging out however they choose to do so. But as we always do here at the end, let's find someone to raid, and I think I know who. Yes. Yeah, if you've been in here recently, I think even if you were here yesterday, you might have seen someone called Three Cats in Coat. She's a regular. She's in one of our Long Dark community, but it just so happens today is her birthday. And, okay, she has something called a birthday suit run? Okay, I need to check this just to make sure we're not going to violate Twitch TOS if we jump in there. Okay, no, it's okay, it's her video game character. It's all good. Okay, so yes, we're gonna go raid Three Cats in Coat. If you folks can stick around, I'd greatly appreciate it. She is a rad streamer. Plays Long Dark. I think she's played Ark and Elden Ring, and she's just a whole lot of fun to hang out with. And she's also a world record holder in the Escape the Darkwalker Speedrun Challenge. Oh, sorry, I just about hit the button there. Oh, Ewovman. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, you're catching us just as we're heading out, but hang on. Okay, did I push the button? Oh, I used unraid. I used unraid? How did I do that? I'm learning all sorts of things here tonight. Anyway, yeah. Once again, we're gonna raid cats, and it's gonna happen this time, I promise. So yeah, folks, if you can stick around to the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Show cats some love. And yeah, we're gonna be back at this tomorrow. We're probably gonna be playing some Long Dark because that is the start of the tournament I have entered, and with my skills, I'm gonna need all the chances I can get. So have a great rest of your Friday, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.